Well away. Arcana.
Prepare for
words
battle.
Of power. Forthwith. Yes, madly electros. Who threatens my concentration? An ally from naught. Alacrity.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Short legs, you know? My mind is my arcane. Witness crash. Word chaos meets Lorance. First master to save you. Fine. I've been waiting a long time for this. Relatively. Rex Quas Wex!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The sun will bleach your bones.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Temperature.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Poison closes your veins.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A wyvern's
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'm really
Dire's top
freaking
tower
out.
is under attack.
Mega kill.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
invisibility.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Find me.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
This'll sap some of their stuff.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Double kill.
The forest cloaks me.
Dire's middle...
It's about who keeps the level head.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Let the fun begin! Haste! Over here now! Over here! Regeneration! Zip zap!
Don't think I wasn't fond of you. Realize. It's just not fair.
My poison claims its effect.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Top is missing.
Here I am! Let the fun begin!
Here we go. Sprites did this.
Evil geniuses turn to pick.
Plays it in the safe lane. They could swap lanes. This still leaves them open. Back into more if you have an insane attack range. You get the extra magic damage coming in.
It's just necessary, I think, because as a morph from the safe from EG, you know, time until people addressed it like, we're just countering this Phantom Lancer like hard, and suddenly he's playing against Leshrac Timbersaw. Good call, Sind. I think that also could be the direct, like, that's just what EG wants to prevent, right? They've beaten Secret effectively 3 games now straight up. They just lost to a niche pick, right? They don't want to get cheesed. They're just confident playing in a fair game of Dota 2, so.
That is a fair point. You should still consider the Meepo. I think Wyvern is one of the best supports against it, but a very good Meepo player can play around it with the right decision making. So,
but then you have Morphling Meepo. I don't know about that one.
I'd still be worried about a Drow lineup because you have TA. They did something like Drow Slardar. I think that would actually be really sick with Wyvern up against a Morphling lineup as well.
Yep. This to me is a perfect time for EG to go for something like a 4th pick Drow Ranger. That's like right on brand for them. You 3rd pick either your crit or your fly hero. Let me rephrase. You 3rd pick your crit hero. Fly plays the Wyvern. Like, for sure.
You'd want that, but probably won't happen. I think crit's been on this Wyvern a lot more.
Yeah, I'd say crit Shadow Shaman, perhaps.
I like that a lot.
It gives them the ability to push towers, and it's good against Morphling, but the tiny matchup is pretty rough. Like, Shaman just hates being repositioned. It's so bad.
But I think that it works with the way EG would want to be playing, right?
I think so, too.
You have a faster pace, and TA with the protection of wards is quite nice. And it's actually secret that NPL.
Okay.
Tree still out there as well. Into the 2nd pick phase.
This means Naga is available, but it's a hero that Morphling doesn't mind too much playing against. He can turn into Naga, make mirror images as well, take the fight.
EG could potentially look at an OD as well, like up against the Morphling. I'd love to see them just that tower push. I think the Rasta is really great. I like that pick a lot for them, just to get the natural tower pressure.
There's the Treant.
There's the Treant.
Still a very good hero. Dumpsters tri-lanes, heals your towers. His invis gives you just a lot of information on the map without having to commit too much. You get a lot of base damage on your support heroes now.
Yeah, just a bit.
2 strong as once.
It could be a core tiny, keep in mind.
Something that goes in and uses IO so that TA can find a target. But what options do you have that lane well against the Enchantress and gives catch? That you also would want to play against Morphling, right? That's the other thing.
I think Slark's still looking like your best option.
He's okay.
I still feel like something that hits towers would be nice. You could also go for the route like Timbersaw, but
Slark,
Slark it is.
As you said,
maybe there's nothing better.
Yeah.
It will be that Slark.
It is quick, right? I think they're going to play it a lot like Seeker, where the Slark's going to get like his Diffusal and his Ags, and then the TA honestly becomes the harder parry in this.
But it's about staying on map, right? You've got a Wisp and a Wyvern. You're going to have plenty of sustain now. If you can take a couple early towers, it becomes very difficult for Secret to play when you consider that the 2 cores they've revealed thus far have no ability to make plays. They need a lot of time to come online, and notably, they're very low on wave clear right now. You don't feel good if your Treant is the only hero with a true spell to clear waves.
And that is only allowed because they have Train Protector in the first place, right? That they can actually defend these towers. And Evil Geniuses, I think, are still going to have, that is still a problem they have to solve, right? How do we actually commit to finishing off these towers?
I think EG need to ban Leshrac. I think it's way too good this game.
And I like the Omni ban from Secret. You know it's a Ramses hero. I wouldn't mind a playmaker for him, but I'm not sure what's left. He could potentially go for his Centaur, but
I'm not sure what else EG are considering here. Are they actually going to ban OD over it?
So we're looking for a niche hero on the side of Secret, and we've seen him play Arc Warden quite a few times. Is this still a good Arc game? We have also seen EG banning it out a lot of the time, but it doesn't work against TA?
Winter Wyvern, Slark, and TA I think are all they're capable of getting on top of her.
Morph is your win condition. You need something that stabilizes your mid game and doesn't just get you run over, because EG, they can play with so much pace. They get a pick off, they get Roche, suddenly there's traps and a Slark all throughout your jungle, and nowhere is safe. Then you have, of course, global mobility from the Wisp, Wyvern, and Treant. Your only BKB piercing abilities at the moment, other than the impetus of the Ench, of course.
So knowing that you're going up against a Templar Assassin, is there any hero that would tick all those boxes that would do what you want it to do?
I'm not seeing nothing that wouldn't get crushed by Slark, right? You can't go. You would consider something like a Bat Rider here. It's an amazing hero, but I don't know if you want to play it when there's a Slark in the game.
So they took away the Omni, right? The Abaddon is still out there, and it gives you that committal to pushing towers. I almost feel like that maybe could have been a better ban for Secret, just because it does solve one of those issues. They don't have anything to catch or start fights, but if they do get that role of being able to take a few towers into a Roshan, then that's just a net worth of 2 seconds.
Ooh, Bat Rider.
That might be a deny pick, in truth. It's excellent here. It's actually incredible matchups against all 4 Secret heroes, and they still have issues because they need to address the Slark and the TA still, and now you have Bat Rider problems, and none of your heroes are comfortable laning against him at the moment. That's a really cool pick from EG. It's also amazing synergy with Wisp. They had the team fight. Now they have the point lockdown pick off. I have no idea what Secret go for here. They have 12 seconds.
How good is Ramsey's bat? It's pretty good, right?
I have not seen in so long.
They're running low on time. Yeah,
there's a flashback you called, Send.
I think there was no real better option. You're not happy to face this bat, but you have to play for your own strategy's success, right? Rather than if you have last pick and you need to really solve a big problem, you're not really happy with that. Yeah, the solution to Bat Rider would not fit your own strategy, so you're committed to your own idea. There's too many good points about Leshrac this game. I think it could be a really close game, even though the Bat Rider has an amazing lineup.
EG have some potential to just crush these lanes, but if Secret can stabilize, their mid-game team fight is powerful, and Morphling at a point I do believe is the hardest carry in the game.
All right, let's find out if EG can take this home or if Secret will force out a 5th game in this grand finals. Let's head over to OD Pixel and Fogged.
5 seconds remaining.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time now for game 4 between Team Secret and Evil Genius. us now.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that action. We have a really close to it. Like the panel was mentioning at one point, it was 17-17 in the game here, same timers on their deaths. Yeah, this could shape up to be a really exciting one, as we do have some signature heroes being played by people that haven't gotten to play them in a very long time. Matamba Man playing his Morphling. He hasn't gotten to play this one in, I feel like in ages. I feel like Nisha always is the one that does end up playing it lately, at least for this squad. But yeah, this time around, Nisha says, move over, Matu. I want to play Leshrac, and you're going to get to play your Morphling.
I mean, this is one of the things that has been brilliant for Secret sort of through this run, through the tournament. A lot of flexibility between their core players on where they want to lane and play the hero.
Yeah, and we're going to see how much Yapsor can actually do on the Tiny this time, because the roles are reversed, right? He's playing this Tiny for once against Crit, and we saw how much Crit was able to do with it. We're going to have to definitely watch if Yapsor can do something similar.
I mean, yeah, he's got definitely a high bar to reach. You know, that last game, Crit's opening was incredible on the Tiny. Let's see if Yapsor can do it. If there was ever a player to come close to it, though, Yapsor, he would be the one to watch.
Liking the lane setups at the moment on the side of EG, having that Bat Rider top. One of the matchups that Bat used to actually love playing against was the Enchantress. Back when Untouchable used to be one of the passive abilities before level 6, you were very good at her, but you still kind of are. The thing is, she is very speedy, but if you ever do get a couple stacks on her, she can die quite easy to a Bat. And I do like that they're putting their aggressive tri-lane down bottom. You're playing versus a Morphling. Morphling can be a little bit weak inside of the lanes. Even if you have a Treant Protector, Morph doesn't really want to play against a contested lane too much. So we'll see probably some lane swapping happening very early on, as we did see, as Secret did see the Slark bottom with their River Ward that they placed.
And what you would imagine that EG is going to try and move in reaction to that, or will they sort of just let it be and have the farm for Arteezy down in this bottom rather than worrying about the pressure?
I think Matamba Man's just going to try to follow the Bat, but I think we're probably going to see lane swaps. I think it's the more likely thing to happen, but I don't know how mad he is to being down bottom anyway.
And on the mid lane,
that ensures that Ramses gets some pretty decent stuff up top. So
yeah, we've seen some great matchups so far this series from Nisha and Abed. Now this time around, we're going to get to see the Abed TA against the Nisha Leshrac. So we'll see who's able to get the edge on this one. It's all down to Nisha to land those stuns and try and find the timings to punish Abed. Otherwise, that right click of Abed will really ramp up with the refraction.
Yeah, we tend to see the TA win most of the times in this matchup, and then, you know, if Lesh gets a rotation, you can get kills with your Edict, and then, of course, once Lesh hits 6, you really bully TA to the point where she has to, I mean, she's going to be jungling probably anyway, but you bully her quite a lot. So, yeah, Arteezy, we see he's sticking down here as he's versus a Treant Protector. He's able to get those extra hits, and it's going to be, Matamba Man top versus a Bat Rider.
Yeah, and you know, as we said, it's going to be down to Yapsor to make those moves. We saw last game how Crit was able to punish Nisha's TA in lane with those rotations. This time Yapsor, he's got to try and pull it off against Abed.
Yeah, and how much he can salvage the lanes in particular, as well as right away, since it is a Morphling top versus a Bat Rider, which it's the matchup they want, it's not in the place they want it though, because Morphling now has a weird position where he can get chased very far, and Bat Rider is already level 2. So Matamba Man, he actually can't really walk up too good into this matchup, or too well into this matchup, as Yapsor, he's just denying a full wave at least in between the tower with his pull. So level 2 on Tiny, level 1 on Morphling, and yeah, level 2 on Bat Rider. So yeah, Matu has to be quite careful of Ramses.
We'll see down bottom, both teams trying to play around and protect that spawn off the camp. It's not going to be the case. It will be blocked at the 2 minutes. And Puppey is trying to force back, and in fact with the impetus, Zai doing a fair bit of damage to the two of them. Arteezy still posturing aggressively, relying on the regen that Crit is providing.
Mid is just non-stop high-fiving. I think Nisha is definitely, seeing that he's getting beaten a little bit here at the start.
Some great respect though between these two mid players. They've given us quite a show so far in this grand finals, and you can only expect that to continue here. Bottom lane, Arteezy off the mark there with a pounce as he tries to look towards Matamba Man. Now they're going to actually turn onto him aggressively. Flies there with a TP in, but they cannot save Artur. Zai gets the final hit in with the impetus. A pounce too far for Arteezy, gets punished by Secret.
I think this was the right move to make. I was mentioning how the Morphling, he wants to be in the matchup versus that Bat Rider, but because of which lane it was in, it was just too much for Matu. A lane swap, and Zai was still there for the moment so he can get the slow for them to get the kill. And now mid, you see Abed, he was playing a little bit more cautiously around that mid lane because the Tiny was missing for a moment. He doesn't want to get tossed in, and he will be protected under those trees at the moment. Yeah, but yeah, Matamba's still going to, I feel like he's still going to struggle to get farm down here in particular. So the lanes for him are awkward. 1-0 on the Morphling at this 3-minute mark already.
This is,
And Ramsey's already level 4. What levels are Enchantress? Zai is level 3 at least, but like we mentioned, this Bat Rider can definitely look to set up kills pretty easily, but now with this Satyr Tormentor, a little bit of harassment coming in, and YapzOr, he wants to fix this.
Where's that CS? Oh, there we go. That'll do it. They're getting kills, but as you say, Matt, I'm still waiting for that second CS.
He's gonna get it here. He's under a tower.
Is he gonna get it?
I think so. Yeah, he's got it.
There we go.
And he's gonna get another one. Range creep.
Oh, he's back. He's out. He's outdoing himself here, Matsu. He's in. He's got to keep that up. He's had a very, very rough start with the way that the lanes have been. He's not found the place to farm. They've got to try and set up some sort of space for this Morphling.
Like we were saying in the beginning, though, a very strong lane setup from EG, opting for this aggro tri-lane to just pressure Matumba Man, who now is getting gone on. He does have living armor. We'll be alright to back away, as he did hit level 3 for that attribute shift.
But every time he uses that waveform to escape, it's that cooldown where he can no longer approach the creep wave. He has to sit back, and it's more time where he's just going to fall further and further behind.
Nisha, stun off the mark. Might have been a kill if he was able to connect with that one, the Edict. A lot of damage. But he's doing good in the matchup, because I think in particular, whenever YapzOr disappears off the map, you just have to be very careful of that tiny rotation for your TA. 13 denies on the Lesh, in fact.
He's been using the stuns perfectly every time that they've tried to step up towards the creeps, Albert.
Yeah, and now he's level 5, almost level 6 on the Lesh track to level 4 TA, and that's where the matchup just completely swings. If it was just a TA versus Lesh, you'd see a bit of a better time for the TA, but now Nisha trying to take advantage of the glyph here.
If he can land this stun, he can't quite. Abed's able to sidestep it.
Fly's gonna help out his buddy mid, TP's mid, and actually salves up Abed in the meantime so that he can continue showing his face there. But yeah, Lesh about to be 6, and that's when he doesn't even need to land the stun. You just run around with Edict and with your Pulse Nova going on top of that TA. He's trying, you see Abed just auto-attacking the wave to push it in to ensure that he can't actually get dove by that level 6.
Top lane Ramses is trying to fight up against Zai. He's got a few sticky napalm stacks on him, but again, Ramses, he's got to respect the impetuses. He gets back by the tower, and he does have support back up inbound. Wyvern's around.
Is it impetuses or impeti?
Both. So this bottom lane, Matsu, it's such a rough beginning for this morph. Still only 9 CS. You compare that to Arteezy, 25 and 4 in the lane, in the river. In fact, Nisha is able to run down Arbed. The Invis Rune does not save, and Nisha able to read his move with the Diabolic Edict and runs down the TA.
Oh, puppy, that's a lot of stacks coming up onto Arteezy tower, though. Does switch over. See the rotation, though, now. YapzOr, they did see it coming. They had a ward. They will back away in time before the Tiny does make it in there. But that's what we're talking about, right? Level 6 Slash Strike, it's very tough for a TA to get away, even if you do have your boots. As even though you're 351 movement speed, Lesh is only 20 movement speed behind you without boots. Batu pushing the limits.
Oh, YapzOr.
He's trying to cut off the tether.
And it's going to be able to do so, at least with it positioning. Tries to grab Charlie. There's the toss to cancel it. YapzOr in position.
Very nicely played, the way he just was standing in between the two of them there. Zai.
And Ramses, he's bottling up. He's going to get on top of Zai. Zai trying for the TP out. Have they got the damage? They do. They'll punish Zai, and now he will not have a TP to return to lane with.
Mid. There's a lot of reinforcements coming.
And too many for Nisha to deal with. He'll back off. Happy with the fact that support rotation has been forced on the two of them. Maybe that will open up some space for Matu to start to find some sort of semblance of farm in that safe lane.
Oh, he's probably so happy. He's like, yes, they left my lane. Still struggling to catch back up, though. He just missed the last hit under the tower. Matu, you can't. You need these. There you go. And as you said, Arteezy still doing just fine in his farm as he was down bottom. Same thing with TA. TA is still getting a lot of those last hits, but many of them will be jungle. And then when you do go to jungle, you kind of have to park somebody in the mid lane. That's why we see Fly. He is now come to the mid on Wyvern. Just to slow down the push that comes out inevitably from the Lesh when your TA is jungling. That tower will go down very quickly if you do leave. It might even just die anyway, even with the Wyvern there, as YapzOr, he's prioritizing mid.
See if they can get the wraparound. YapzOr starting to charge forward, as the Avalanche just goes for the toss on himself, Fly, rather than the toss back. And that means that Fly he's fine. And now Ahmed's going to come in and take down YapzOr, and not quite on the level of what we saw from Crit last game. YapzOr having a bit of an awkward time there in mid.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to get the toss up. I thought he would actually get the toss back onto Nisha there, but doesn't quite do it. As Nisha, he's looking to make a rotation. Wasn't able to secure the mid tower, did force the glyph though.
Oof. And still just continuing pressure onto Matsu.
That broom handle, a pretty useful item actually in this matchup for Arteezy, as he can reach a little bit further to be able to hit there as Ramses.
The dive comes in, Nisha's there to help out, Ramsey's trying to firefly away, but they've got him. Secret starting to get active with their mid laner. Nisha he knows his power at the moment, level 8, he can help push down this side lane, tier 1 tower. Look at the speed it goes, with the edict, this tower just melts.
And this is a cool move too, because he already got the mid tower kind of low. I like the decision of him coming up here and then just ensuring that he can get this one too, because glyph is not reset, so your edict will be able to bring that one down very easily.
Bottom lane, Poppy. Kindly gets forced out of the lane by Arteezy and Crit, as Arteezy has to bounce back, and he himself getting low. Has to be careful not to feed away any sort of kill to Matuma Mansmorph, who's slowly climbing back into it all. About 500 gold between the two carries, but Matu, he is closing that gap after a very, very tough start that was handed to him with the lane setup. Yeah, and he hasn't died, which is the really important thing too. 0-0 and 2. And he's barely behind it all now at this point. He's pretty much tied with the Batrider. So fairly even game as well. That difference maker really just being at Nisha just at the moment for the most part with that net worth advantage. And it is Nisha. I mean, as soon as 300 gold away from the boots to travel, he's going to continue to make these moves up and down the map. No real interest in returning to mid. He knows how strong he can be in the side lanes. Bottom lane, Arteezy tries to go forward, a toss away, and will separate Artor from the rest of them. They'll secure the outpost bottom.
Should be that 1-for-1, as we do have Zai up top for Secret to be able to claim it, but now they want to look to pressure Matumba a little bit more, but they don't have the same way of being able to just go to a lane and take a tower like a Leshrac does. The TA doesn't even do that either at the same rate, but Ramses, he really wants to go for him here. At least force him far out of the lane at the moment.
Yeah, not quite able to set up for the lasso with a flame break, as Matsu plays it safe, saves onto the waveform for the crucial moment to break the distance.
And Nisha does have those boots of travel now finished up on the Lesh. So just like the last game, they did opt to go for those bots very early on. He picks them up, he TPs back to base, and he will be able to TP right back out, fully sustained and being able to continue those aggressive movements as he's done. And Abed will just continue in the jungle. But it is a level 10 TA who's actually pulled an experience advantage over that Lesh. A little bit less gold, but because he's just been straight up hitting those nukes for so long, he has been able to do so.
I mean, again, a very close start between these teams. Just with the net worths slightly shifted more onto the Leshrac core, whereas obviously there's a bit of catching up still for Matuma to do on Secret's half, a little more evenly spread amongst EG's 3 cores. The push will come in, they'll look for another tier 1 tower, and again, not a lot that EG can do to stop this. The Splinter Blast from Fly will not put off Secret from standing their ground and continuing to take these tier 1s away from EG.
And these little bits of gold too, it helps Matumba Man a decent amount, even when he is just jungling or anything like that, this gold that does come from those towers. Finds himself a mango tree too, and he will continue to hit the jungle for the time being. Well, on the side of Secret 2, they can also just defend towers really nicely because they have living armor. So on the like we were mentioning, Secret just has a much easier time in the first like 20 something minutes at least to be able to defend and also push these towers down because of that Lash and because of that tree. TA needs more items in order to be able to actually push towers. What's the item choice this time for Arteezy? All right, Arteezy's gone for the jump this time around. Looks like he wants to be running around and causing some pressure on the map and allowing his TA, allowing Abed to get that farm.
And Abed again with that Blink Dagger first pickup. He's also going to be ready. Any sort of action around towers or objectives, outposts, you can expect those TP plays to come in. Ramses focusing on getting his bot stun. They're all gearing up to be incredibly ready to react around this 15-minute mark.
If we learned anything from that last game, that there's more than likely going to be a big pickup in speed pretty soon. Maybe, because we also learned from the first 2 games that maybe things could just slow down completely and not a lot could happen.
We'll have a brief pause here, but looking at these first 13 minutes, I mean, do you feel that there's a team that's maybe gotten away with a bit more than they should have? Is anyone sort of coming out on top, or would you say it's still looking pretty 50-50?
I think you probably are pretty happy that Matamba Man was able to recover the way he was without even dying at all, because he was set into a really awkward position when he was level 1 for a very long time. He goes top. Ramses is level almost level 3 pretty much. We see, of course, on the screen there the Edict chasing that Invis. But yeah, I think you're pretty happy if you're Secret right now, because you're getting this way to pressure the map, while EG does not have that in comparison because of this Lesh.
Now gonna have the root, but there we have the overgrowth. Puppey will cancel him. Hold crit down during the tether. And there's no escape for that IO, while space continues to be made up top. Zai is going to find Ramses, has the completed hood, so now Zai, a lot harder for Ramses to make solo plays on with that boosted magic resistance.
And the Morbid Mask is finished up from Matamba Man, as we saw previously. So hitting jungle, he's fully sustained up, and that's pretty much his home for a bit of time now. As the aggression top, it's 3 heroes Zai.
Yeah, Ramses alone can't do it, but with these
Relo as well.
It's a mana backup. All 4 heroes beating down onto Zai. That'll do it. It's a lot of resources. He gets the job done and gets Abed a little bit of a boost in gold. The space is there in the lanes because of this move. Yapsor's now managed to finish farming his Blink Dagger.
Yeah, a bit interesting is I didn't actually know he was going to relocate up there. I guess he wanted to get involved in order to just get a little bit jump of gold, because he actually has a mech already done on the IO. Wow, that's actually much faster than I thought it would have came out. It's at 14 minutes now.
And down bottom they go. Drums are popped. Arteezy's in onto the tree. Puppey's trying to hide. See if there's going to be anyone coming in to help him out. TPs are coming in as Puppey's trying to juke it. Yapsor's in. Blink Dagger reveal as he jumps forward onto Crit. Crit's got the mech done though. A good amount of burst heal and a tether across. Crit's still alive. Matu's there waiting though. Has he got the burst? The adapter strike not enough, but with the waveform it is. Matu punishes Crit, and now they can try and chase some more. The grass slowing down Ramses. He turns into the bat, knocks him back with a flame break. Smart plays from a Timberman, secure him the double.
You know, saying, wow, Crit has a mech on his IO, but Yapsor also already has a Blink Dagger on the Tiny to catch them off guard there quickly. A very heads-up quick move from Secret. Is top now, though. Arteezy's looking to get aggressive with the backup.
A lot of damage, though, through the Shadow Dance. He knows we're flying Abed. He is safe. Abed does have the blink, but with the boost for travel, Nisha a little too fast to be chased. He'll escape. Secret with those plays down bottom. The double kill from Matu has relieved the pressure from this bottom lane, and they can push back and try to start taking another tier 1 tower away from EG.
They're really starting to get a lot of momentum coming because of this tower pressure that they can just do, and EG just can't. They can't do the same type of tower pressure at all with their lineup. They need more time to be able to farm on Abed in particular so he can join.
And now they might find a kill again. Ramses has been spotted out. Yapsor's in with the blink combo. They have the damage to take him. Ramses will fall.
Man.
Secret, they're speeding it up to quite the pace here. 15 minutes, 5k lead now for Secret.
And they have so many different ways to make plays. With the way that they're running around, it just makes a lot of space for Matamba Man to just constantly get that farm up and almost be tied up with the Slark after having such a bad start because of the way the lanes were set up for him. EG's got to just slow down the bleeding a bit here. Ramses 1-4-1 after they did put him in that safe lane as the Batrider. He has gotten punished a couple times, just playing a bit too over-aggressive. And you're looking at his item build too, he doesn't, it feels like it's a little awkward for him. He's actually queued up an Aether Lens after the bots.
A little bit of a different item progression indeed for Ramses. We'll see if it's sort of having that extra reach, extra setup will be the difference maker for EG to be able to make these plays themselves. Out he goes hunting. He's going to look towards Puppey, drags him back. Zai's trying his best to help out, but Puppey's outnumbered. They're bringing Arteezy with the relocate and will secure a kill for the slot, getting Arteezy closer and closer to his diffusal blade.
Yeah, gets him in agility as well. But now Secret, they're all set up down here as soon as that relocate does end. They look like they wanted to get aggressive as well. We see this time as well Nisha, he actually did find himself a Dragon Scale. Pretty good item on the Lesh. Any type of armor you can get on this hero because the way he built up, he doesn't have that natural built-in armor beside his talent. This helps a lot versus Slark and TA.
Now, Secret, they're happy with the way that they've managed to make this game look very nice for Matamba. He's got a lot of space to work with now, considering the way the rest of his team are moving across the map aggressively. And they know until that diffusal blade's on Arteezy, there won't be too much of an interest from EG to take fights themselves. But once that diffusal blade is done, you can certainly expect to see the relocates get even more aggressive. At the moment, they've been only looking for plays on their half of the map. Once they have that extra bit of offensive potential, they'll be looking for those pickoffs on Secret side.
Secret doing a good job though. Like, look at the way that they're split up. They're always keeping one person near each other. Right now, EG, they still need more time to farm. They do have the Fusel Blade though. Maybe this might be the thing that allows them to kick that action, like you're saying. They see Zai as well in the mid lane.
Blink Dessa done as well on Abed. So both cores, they've got a lot of physical burst. If they can get in, and they're going to go for it straight away, immediately. These two huge offensive iron pickups at 18 minutes in mean that if they find anyone alone, they will be able to break them down in a matter of seconds.
They need to try to get some type of tower because their map control is just really starting to get quite weak. So they are starting to go for this, but immediately, Secret, they're identifying it. They're going into the Roche pit. It's seen by EG though. They don't have a trap in the pit, but they have a river ward watching all of Secret walk inside of there. And with the Untouchable, they shouldn't lose too much HP while tanking this one.
EG's starting to TP over. Already they have the Wyvern in range. It's not an incredibly fast Roshan, so there's definitely time for EG to react if they want to.
Tough one to contest though. The TA, Abed, I don't believe he really wants to get involved into any type of fights until he has a BKB, because playing versus Lash, playing versus Tree, you walk into the fight as TA and you're just going to die because they have so many easy ways to break your refraction and to just get on top of you. So I don't think they can contest this one.
Yeah, the decision has been made. No interest from EG to go for that. They'll let Secret take it. So now Nisha can play even more aggressive than he has been already. Having that second life. EG, they'll certainly struggle to bring him down the 2 times if that backup's there from the rest of his team. There's a Blink Dagger, picked up by Puppey. An extra way to allow setup to occur. And in back towards mid, Nisha, it finds himself trying to come out on a solo dewarding mission. It costs him his life.
He gets the D-ward though. He gets the gold at least. But yeah, does pay with his life. They do have some good vision, so we're going to see RTZ as well as Craig continue to push down bottom, but you still see Secret playing quite confidently. Even Puppey still continue to pressure toward top. And they will have actually the bots from the Lesh up toward top too, so tier 2. Immediately getting gone on.
And again,
still no glyph.
They're not choosing to react to this. They won't react to Roche, they won't react to the tier 2s. They want to make sure that they're fully kitted out before they turn up.
It really does feel super hard to fight into a Lesh without BKBs on both these heroes. Like Slark does have a lot of sustain coming in from the Isle, which could allow him, and he's tanky because he has all these, Ironwood Tree plus Pupil's Glyph giving him this extra bonus HP. But either way, it does seem like they're just a little bit hesitant because of how much damage that Lesh really does do, and they can't play around it too easily without BKB. We see the supports on Secret too. They're farming very hard. Blink Dagger, as we mentioned on Yaps earlier, but Puppey even, he now has a Blink too. So when those BKBs do come out, they're going to be prepared for it with Puppey. He's going to be able to just blink in, get the overgrowth follow-up to at least control them during it. It's looking tough for EG to really make moves of their own rather than having to just make these reactive moves with the way that they have itemized. It definitely feels hard for Ramses to really do anything because of that itemization in particular.
It has been an excellent start for Team Secret this game. Matsu, he's hitting the timings. He's ready to go towards that E-Blade. Once he has that after the Manta, he's going to be very hard for EG to lock down.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling like things are coming together for Secret. EG, they just need a little bit more time before they can look to contest what Secret's brought to the table, especially when there's an Aegis too. Oh, he has the Dragon still in Batrider too. Works with your sticky napalm, right? That's one of the cool interactions that I think we've seen. I'm not sure if they changed that one recently, but it used to work. Buffs it up a little bit. It's not massive or anything like that, but small little gains. The armor is probably the most important thing about it, but...
On top lane, Fly. He did show himself. Nisha, nearly making the correct call, but Fly is already out.
You can see how confident Secret's playing on the map, looking to constantly make these plays. EG, they're playing mostly around their triangle, still with Abed, till he has BKB. Same thing with Arteezy. He's playing actually on the opposing side of the map until he has his, and they're both getting close. So that's probably the time where we're going to see a smoke come out from them. But it's still going to be about 1 minute and 45 seconds or so left on Secret's Aegis. And they're also keeping up in the farm very well with their heroes, with the Morphling as well as Lesh, majorly taking that farm.
And do you think for EG this is how they should be approaching the game right now? There's no need to try and take that map control away from Secret. You sort of got to let them do what they're doing right now with the lead that they have, rather than trying to throw bodies at them.
I think it's just too risky. Without BKB, like we were mentioning, versus Leshrac, versus this just so much damage that comes out from Lesh, Tiny, Morphling, like these heroes, it's just too much of a risk if you do make a play without those on your 2 cores into this Aegis because of how much of an advantage Secret has gotten already with their items.
Yeah, I mean, Secret, they're just making all the right moves, all the right plays, taking objective after objective. They are really, really punishing the fact that the EG do not want to fight. They are not letting EG sort of get away with this passiveness at all. Every single time that there's a lane to be shown in, they have heroes in it. All 3 lanes Secret are utilizing, and they're growing this lead slowly but surely.
They want to look to get maybe involved down bottom a little bit here. Nisha does have the Bloodstone now finished up, and he's actually found crit.
He has. He's onto him here. The setup's there. They've got the stun control, and they have ample amounts of damage. No chance for crit to tether out of this one. As Matu and Nisha, they are becoming some incredible beasts right now. Every single kill that he's involved in, that E-Blade becomes closer and closer. Once that's there, they are going to be able to pop this IO so quickly.
It's just hard for them. Like I said, it's really tough for EG to really make their own aggressive plays with the way that their heroes are set up. Like the Batrider doesn't have a Blink Dagger to initiate. The Wyvern is your probable only way to set things up with a curse, but it is still quite hard for them to do so, as now the Aegis does get reclaimed, and I believe they do have those double BKBs finished. So maybe this is where we're going to see EG finally look to smoke and try to catch something here. But as you mentioned too, Secret's playing in all 3 lanes. So all 3 lanes are pushed in constantly. So it is even harder for them to make moves because it'll be obvious.
And they start to slowly shift their attention towards the top half of the map, EG, but Secret, they have numbers. They have 3 heroes here ready to go, and they're strong ones as well. Nisha on the front lines. He's going to try and start this off with the stun. In they go onto Arteezy. He's got to put the Shadow Dance to the TP. But he's got too much damage. Did he not? He's dead. And now Nisha, he can just step over to another. Crit's gone as well.
Uh-oh.
And Arteezy, he had BKB, didn't he, Arteezy?
He did.
He just didn't want to use it. He goes for the greedy Shadow Dance TP play without using his BKB. He's going to die every single time. At least Arbe gets the memo. He will pop his BKB and TP out to safety.
I think he thought the crit was going to be able to get the Tether mech off onto him to keep him sustained, at least to not die to that pull-up. But that's why we see the Lesh picked. We've seen it picked quite a lot of times versus that slot. That damage, it is quite overwhelming if you do pop that Shadow Dance. And now it's a level 19 Lesh, so you have max Pulse Nova, 17 Bloodstone charges.
And down bottom, Poppy again with the setup, jumps forward with the overgrowth. Ramsey's got outside of the base. They're trying to use the Ghost Hammer, but there's too much burst from this morph right now. Matu with his E-Blade online, just pops another, takes another tower. Secret, they've taken all out the towers right now. It's 25 minutes in, they're ready to go high ground. They know that EG is going to struggle to hold a defense.
Yeah, it's full control by them at this point. And like you said, E-Blade on the Morphling too, on top of this Leshrac who's already so immensely farmed. EG, how are they going to fight back here when they have no real forms of initiation?
They're trying for some sort of a wraparound here, EG, but they've got to do it quickly. The racks are falling. Arteezy, how can he come in on this? He starts to go forward with the Dark Pact already. He's forced out the BKB, jumps towards Matu, goes towards Nisha. Nisha's deep with the Bloodstone heal and the Living Armor, keeps him safe. Crypt will be able to tether back to safety, but they got in and they got the melee rack Secret. It's now an 11k lead, and EG, they were just unable to fight them, even with these BKBs.
It's getting out of hand. They have no ways to actually control or no way to start the fight. I feel like them not having like a, I mean, it's weird because like the Batriders, we don't really see build the blink too often, but it really feels like in this game they can't make moves without him having a blink, because it's just like, what's Fly supposed to do as the Wyvern? Well, Fly has to set up everything with the curse. It just doesn't seem possible like this at the moment, and he's still going to be going for that BKB, which feels like it's almost necessary at this point because of how much damage Secret does. But how are they ever going to catch anybody to kill them? It really doesn't seem like how do you kill the Morphling without a lasso grabbing him? It's impossible. And he's just going to continue to get this free farm as well as the other cores on the side of Secret. EG.
And it's just, you know, with EG being this far behind, it's so hard, even with the BKBs, because it's very easy for Secret to sort of scare the BKB charges out of them.
Yeah, and
because you die so quickly. If you're not ready to commit it early, this Nisha Matu combo, it will blow you up in a matter of seconds, and there's no amount of healing that Crit can do at the moment to keep you alive.
Yeah, and it's so much burst damage, and they have different forms of initiation, because both of those support heroes did rush the Blink Dagger, not only just rushing Blink, but they also have Force Staffs too, right? So if somebody does get committed on by, let's say, a Pounce, They have a force on the Tiny. They have a force on the Enchantress as well to protect each other and bail each other out of a bad scenario that could happen. Yeah, Secret just making all the right moves, and EG just doesn't feel like they have any moves that they can make with what they've been given after this laning phase, after these last 15 plus minutes or so. That's been just dominant for Secret.
I mean, EG, they are poking a little bit, but it's so hard to do so. Nisha, with these bots, he can make so much space just pushing out lanes and being able to still turn up to the action. Roshan will respawn, as this is going to be a point. I mean, we saw last time EG, they just let Secret take the Aegis. I don't know if they can get away with doing that another time, because Secret with an Aegis, they'll be ready to just push up to the high ground and end the game.
This is definitely going to be where they're playing around for the most part here. But Secret just, yeah, they're just pulling further ahead, and I feel like their items just do quite a bit of EG. Even when they do pick up, let's say this, I mean, the Basher and the Nullifier that could be coming pretty soon in TA, it really does feel like Secret already have, like, they have ways to solve it, because they're not going to be locked down during anything. There's no real disables that are coming out from EG. There's no stuns. It's just a lasso and a curse to be able to hold targets down for anybody to stick onto.
I mean, Matsumaman and Nisha have just, they've played it so well. The amount of farm that they found on this map without EG being able to do anything has been incredible. BKB forced out by Ramses.
Fully defensive BKB, though, as he gets cold embraced, and now he has to back away. They're going to start walking into that Roche pit at least a tiny bit to threaten and take out that trap.
Still not quite ready to go for it with EG being all 5 alive. Secret want to try and take a fight before they do go in. They know that there's no way that EG themselves can head out of it while Secret's up.
The range rack is just dead.
They are losing the racks to the creeps.
The enchanted range creep. Look at that, plus 70 damage. Look at it putting it work right there.
My goodness, I mean, the EG, they weren't ready for that one. Sure, it's just a range rack, but it's still a range rack. So it's money, it's extra lane pressure that's now going to be in favor of Secret. And EG, they weren't there to defend it. Understandably, they are focused still around this pit. They know that they cannot let Secret get away with this Roshan. But doing so is sort of tunnel vision them away from other objectives being lost across the map.
And we do see Zai is actually using his enchant to the fullest. He keeps grabbing creeps. Look at this Centaur creep. That is a 2,300 HP Centaur just walking in to give them information constantly. I love that he's actually using, I haven't seen too many people actually using the enchant a lot of the times, because it's 2 minutes now at max duration. So it does give them a lot of scouting information, and even if he wants to push side lanes with it, it hits hard because of that plus 70 damage on top of the plus HP.
And they're going to start to poke at this. Shap's always looking for the grab, but Ramses' BKB's back online. He commits it. RTG trying to step forward, but the Centaur from Zai stuns the Slug, holds him back. And again, it's another BKB usage of Ramses that EG, they're not able to do anything with. Secret, they're pushing and holding EG outside of the pit, and they're just going to start taking it underneath their noses. Know how strong they are right now, Secret. Yeah, jumping again. Yapso looking for the burst. Ramses getting nuked down low. The follow-up's there for Nisha. He steps forward. A cold embrace will heal him up. They've got enough damage there with the impetus. Ramses is dead and gone. 50 seconds, no bat.
And while they're doing this in the Roche, look at mid lane. Zai actually cuts the whole wave, drags it to bottom with his enchanted creep, so now a catapult is actually pressuring a little bit in the mid lane. It's causing a distraction. EG, they can't contest this Roche anymore, especially losing the Batrider.
There's too many things that EG's having to deal with. They cannot juggle them all around. They're going to lose objectives. They're going to lose Roshan. It's taken. Secret, they'll get Aegis onto Matsumaman. As Secret, they are just messing with EG to the fullest. As EG, they just look like they don't quite know what to do in this situation.
It really doesn't feel like they can do anything because they have no way to initiate a fight. It's been the last 17, it's been about the last 15 minutes now where Secret has had full dominance. EG hasn't gotten a kill. Their last kill they got was
They're going to focus Matsu with the Winter's Curse. RT's still on top of them, starting to get some of the stats built up. They're popping the ones. They have taken the Aegis crit, protected for now by Fly with a cold embrace as EG will look to push them back. Then second life, they get the lasso. They kill him off a second time, EG, and now they're going to chase for more. The sticky daypole, throw them down, knock back with the flame break, but Arbed will turn his attention towards Nisha. He's just running in. He's killing them all for the magical damage. RTZ has to pounce back defensively. They do not have the damage to bite through this armor. This Leshrac, he's too tanky for EG to deal with.
Clutch hit by TA. Clutch Mindbreaker. He gets the hit off on the Morphling immediately when he comes back up. Don't believe he gets the attribute shift off at all. And they do get that kill because of it. It does force a buyback though from Crit, which is still quite painful.
He stepped forward, maybe feeling a little too confident after that kill that they got on the Morph. He didn't expect them to still be around. I mean, sure, they've lost to Morphling, but Secret are still at such a lead that they do not need the full 5-man to find kills like this. They're going to charge straight back towards the base, force forward into the blink. Yapso's going to be able to get the toss back into the hands of Zai. Fly will go for the self-caught embrace. RTZ and Arbet trying to help out. They'll jump onto Yapso. Yapso forces away, breaks the path. They get the hold with the overgrowth, and he's just dying to the illusions. And Zai, he kills another. As EG, they're down to 3. Arbet has to blink away. Secret back up to the high ground, and they'll look to take the second set of racks. A buyback's forced out. Fly is back in the game. They have the fortification. But Secret just continuing this pressure and forcing EG to react in ways that it's making it harder and harder for EG to really get themselves back in this game. The lead still confidently held. It's an 18k lead from Secret, and then still knocking on the doors of EG.
Yeah, 18k gold lead. What is it? It's a 15,000 experience lead, and we are seeing 95 to 5% right now, it seems, for EG, and it feels like that. It doesn't feel like they can. I mean, they got a very thankful kill on the Morphling there of Matu because of that Mindbreaker. But that's just, he was playing super confidently up, and they just got a very good advantage because of it, because he just didn't seem to know that it was coming. Now they're trying to catch more. But again, their initiations are so difficult.
And they're making this play with Arbed still having 6k gold in the bank.
Yeah, that's some...
Queuing up the Hex, but this is a bit of an ambitious smoke to make into a team. I mean, you're already 19k down. Without that 6k spent, you're effectively at much more than that behind this team that you're trying to fight into. And now go over to the shop. Did he pick up anything? We'll see in a second. They're going to go for this side. He's the focus, but already the nuke's there. The curse is out for the setup. They'll start to get some of the hits off onto the Morphling. Crit comes across. He's been caught embraced, but the last die. It's killing him off. They get the ball. It's a big kill for EG. Can they get more out of this? Crit keeping RTZ at full health. Finally, Yapsa's able to pop the IO, and with the BKB worn off, RTZ has to retreat. Pounds it down to the low ground. Ramsey throws his body in to try and draw attention away from the rest of the team. Secret, they're trying to chase, but already the rest of EG will escape.
They're doing a good job of at least addressing Matumba, man, but the amount of things that they're having to throw on him to bring him down, it's everything. It's the curse, and then they have to follow up with the lasso immediately on top of like a Mindbreaker hit to ensure that they can bring him down. And because of that, Nisha's just able to run rampant inside of the fight with Zai, just constantly pumping out that damage.
And it's going to be a lot harder for EG to sort of get away with this. You now see loads of swords being picked up by Puppy and Yapso. Yep. They've got these additional ways to protect Matumba Man and make sure that EG, even when they do commit everything onto him, there's going to be a lot of potential to save him and turn the fights around.
And even like the Lincolns too. I think now Zai also has a Lincolns on top of Nisha's. So we saw the Winter's Curse on top of that lasso. Now it's going to be guarded completely. We saw it, of course, get reflected, and that's why Ramsey's got held in place. But there's going to be so many different ways to protect each other now on the side of Secret.
Back up they go. RTZ taking a huge amount of damage from the two of them as he starts to step forward. Nisha just resumes work, bringing down these barracks. The range racks will fall. They'll turn towards the melee. EG with just the three of them alive. What can they do to push them back? RTZ tries to lead in. The Linkers will be popped. He gets him with a pounce on the side, but a force gets Zai back to safety. The bash there onto Nisha, but still, there isn't quite the damage. He gets thrown up into the air. BKB looking for the lasso. They get it, but the Lotus again. It keeps him there. Lassoed in place. RTZ has to buy back. Fly uses the curse to try and set up for something as RTZ is moving back over. Yapso's in. The bird from Matu secures a second double kill for the Morph. A second buyback out from EG. A Secret. They push on. They'll finish this second set of racks. It's a 26k lead, and EG, they just cannot deal with Secret right now.
They just have to commit too much to try to go for a single kill. How are the BKBs looking on the side of EG? They still have Arteezy's up at the moment. TA and Bat Rider on cooldown.
Wants to start something with that BKB, though he's not getting a lockdown. Again, Matu just combos down Crit immediately. Crit on without buyback. A second kill for Zai as Arbet will buy back inside of the fountain. He's getting hit by the impetus. His Ramses, he's healed up, but they'll wait it out. They'll kill him off. A double kill for Matu as he's now dead for 85. They'll go towards the Mega. It's over. GG is called. Game 4 goes the way of Secret and brings the series to a 2-2. And we've seen it already once before this series, an incredibly dominating game. They do it again here. Despite EG's best efforts to slow them down in the lanes, they adapt.
shift off.
They know they got nothing on us. They're good Dota players. They understand they have nothing on us.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick.
It's Commander Tresden to you.
It goes without saying. This one is in the bag.
Orders received. Without a doubt. Aye. Sound strategy. Take the field! On it. Yes. Repositioning.
30 seconds to battle.
On my way.
Obvious to all that this one is in the bag.
You will fall. Yes. On it. Yes.
The battle begins.
If they want war, then we shall give it to them!
First blood. Mine by right, as well as by might.
Mm-hmm. Yes? Immediately. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Flanking.
Denied.
Smart move. Tactical. If you insist. Small victories. Aye. Orders received.
Outrage will
take the field.
Bury me with my place.
Absolutely. To battle! Yes. Engaging. On my way. On it. Yes. Without a doubt. Mm-hmm. Immediately. On it. Mm-hmm. Smart move. Reposition. Yes. Yes? Easily. Attack! Attack! Tactical. To the vanguard! Flanking. Sound strategy. Let's... Overwhelming odds! Deploying. If you insist.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Closing in! Try harder. Absolutely. Yes. Warm up. On it. Charge! Sound strategy. I have... If you insist. Aye. On it. Take the field!
Dire's courier has been
Without
killed.
a doubt.
Double damage.
Know your weakness. Orders received. Yes?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On my way! Repositioning.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes. Easily. Bring it on! Nice try. Yield! Ruin your ranks. I'm just getting started. Deploying. Attack! To the vanguard! Yield! Yes. Without a doubt. Press the attack!
My edge.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tactical.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. Yes?
Dire's courier has been killed.
Repositioning. Closing in! Yes. Absolutely. Orders received. Easily. Aye. If you insist. Immediately. The plan comes together. On it.
What are you buying?
Sound strategy. On my way! Smart move.
Mega kill.
Next. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Turn the tables. Take the field. Deploying. Let's see you bleed. You will fall! Bring it on! On it. Orders received. Immediately. Yes. On it. Engaging. To battle! A promotion! Aye. Without a doubt. Attack! Rally! I have you now. On my way! Deploying.
Call for me.
Yes?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
If you insist. On it. Repositioning. Top is missing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let them dare. Take the field.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Absolutely. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tactical.
Your bottom
Sound
tower
strategy.
has fallen.
Unstoppable.
To battle! Attack! For the effort. Closing in! Flanking! Yes. Aye. Let's leave. Orders received. Come on! You will fall! Bring it on! On it. Yes. Now's the time!
Your top tower is under attack.
On it.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are
Sound
fortified.
strategy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Deploying. Attack. Thrust. Charge! Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Killing spree. Annihilation.
Flanking. On my way. Denied.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
To the vanguard.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fall. Engaging. Attack! Yes?
Smart move. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Without a doubt.
Thanks for that.
Take the field! Absolutely. Immediately. On it. This will do nicely. Yes. Tactical. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Deploying. Overwhelming odds. Sounds right. I challenge you. Let's. The rush of battle. You will fall. Now's the time. Easily. Closing in.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Engaging. Repositioning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On my way! Yes. Orders received. Gotcha! To arms! Victory is assured. Care to dance? This day, a worthy opponent. Smart move. Attack! Yes. Flanking. Take the field. Aye. A warm up. Or turn the table. I have. Orders received. Deploy.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Aye. Absolutely. Now's the time! Fight me! To the vanguard!
I'm your god too.
Dire's courier has been killed.
On it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take the field! Yes. Charge! It ruined your race. Repositioning. Immediately. Tactical. On my way! Shaw! On it. Flanking. Without a doubt. This will do nicely. Attack! Small victories. Sound strategy. Yes. Rally! On my way! Immediately. Tactical. Press the attack! On it. Turn the tables! Without a doubt.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Repositioning. To battle! Bring it on! Flanking. Bring it on! To battle! If you insist. Yes. Absolutely. Deploying. Sound strategy. It's not time yet. On it! Yes. Rally! Vile no beast! To the vanguard! Hey! Yes. Yes? Take the field! That was
Better than the hands of the demon. Double kill. Silence.
If that's the kind of fight they want, then I will give it to them! Orders received.
Your top tower is under attack.
Time! Attack! Heal! I'm under attack! Aye. Easily. Press the attack! Let's... Sound strategy.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I have you. Not yet.
Your middle
If
tower
you
is under attack.
On it. On my way. For the effort.
I'll take that.
Flanking. On it. Immediately. Yes. Smart move. Deploying. Yes? Without a doubt. Yes. Absolutely. Nothing beats the fray.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Struck down in my pride.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh no.
Repositioning. Orders received. Aye, charge! Attack! Tactical. Engaging. Yes. I'm not ready. Take the field! Yes. Yes. Overwhelming odds! Smart move. Charge! Aye. Flanking. Tactical. Take the field. If you insist. Overwhelming odds. Absolutely. Easily. On my way! Yes? Without a doubt. Sound strategy. Mm-hmm. Yes. Deploying. On it. Repositioning. On it. Crush. Orders received. Immediately. Illusion! On my way! Closing in!
I'll take that.
Absolutely. Deploying. Flanking. You will fall! They will be overrun. Charge! On it. Take the field! No!
Triple kill!
Best fucking player. Best fucking wood farmer player. That's why I blocked fucking wood.
Under attack.
Because these idiots farm all fucking game wood.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I do not take defeat lightly. Repositioning.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Without a doubt.
Your top tower is under attack.
More farm. It's a fucking farm game.
You fucking clap your rapper, блять, идиот.
Мать твою порчу, даун ебаный.
Ебаный джунгли, нахуй ты джунгли объяснил, сын шлюхи. Кто всю игру-то, блять, на 10-й пошел?
If I cannot outsmart them, I will outfight them. Tactical. Yes. Aye. It's not time yet. This will turn the tables. Immediately.
Your shaman has fallen to the ring.
Closing in. Yes. Sound strategy. On it. Easily. Smart move. Now's the time! Orders received. Curiosity got the better of you, Rubik. Yes. Weakling. If you insist. Yes. Sound strategy. Mm-hmm. Aye. You will fall! Absolutely. Without a doubt. Immediately. Charge!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Flanking! On it. Yes? Repositioning.
Old friends, go back. Use your phone. Hear myself think.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling.
The secret is out.
My horn.
Your top tower is under attack.
Charge! When the time is right, we will strike. Take the field!
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Strategic benefit. Yes. If you insist. Deploy it. On my way!
Dire's structures are fortified.
All night.
Smart move. Now it's time! Flanking. Double time! Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Take the field! Press the attack! Attack! To battle! To the vanguard! Without a doubt. If you insist. Black King Bar! On it! On it! Aye. Tactical. Bring it on! Yes. Easily. Yes. For the
Regeneration.
Deploying. Charge!
I'll take that.
Sound strategy. Yes? On my way! Orders received. Attack! Absolutely. Enough. Without a doubt. Orders received.
Conceal yourselves.
Yes? Tornado! To the vanguard! Will be ours! Yes. Tactical. Flanking.
Even a god is nothing.
Repositioning.
Against the void.
Take the field! Immediately. On it. Charge! On my way! It's not time. Deploying. Aye. Sound strategy. Attack! If you insist. I'm not ready.
Your top shrine is under attack.
Easily.
Your top shrine is under attack.
Yes.
Your top shrine has fallen.
Yes. Smart move. Absolutely. Smart move. Yes. Heal. Yes. On my way. Rally! On it. This nice. Yes. Reposition. What's happened?
Not so fast.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Such valor.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
As a free got rocks in your head.
Dire are scanning.
Make plays all over the map, but Secret they're coming out still so much more ahead of it. Still a 10k gold advantage. EG's not slowing it down at all.
Little things though. At least Arbed, he does find the dream item. He gets the Grove Bow, Viper. And they will also find Yapzor. He's going to be left behind, so another kill for EG to pick up.
That's a kill streak as well, going to Ramses.
Still that big core remains. Matumba Man, the problem that EG have yet to be able to do anything about in this match. And that problem that just continues to grow at a rate that EG's course, they cannot keep up with the farm. You're seeing a huge drop-off and difference. Yeah, Arteezy, he's there at the top for the team, but even he's slipping back behind. The jumper's there, Ramses, he's surrounded, Matsu gets on top of him, and the Underlord dies in seconds, and they're even trying to move on for more Secret. See if they can catch another. Pushing them back, they'll get a courier. Fly is able to escape in the trees, but they have to just get out of there. Any time that Ramses shows himself, Secret, they kill him so easily right now. His game has been utterly shut down.
Yeah, and he's gone for the hood into the pipe build, which he needs this game because the magic damage that comes out in particular from Tiny and from Batrider. But then you're going to have to deal with a lot of other things. The illusions that are going to start hurting you a lot. You need a Crimson Guard in this game, but then also you have Impetus. This is a 5-position, quote-unquote, I want to say 5-position Enchantress by Puppey, but he's going to be dishing out a lot of damage in this game as he's actually going to be having more net worth or equivalent net worth as the Viper pretty soon. So he is a force to be reckoned with as well that you can't actually mitigate too well since it's pure damage on that Impetus versus an Underlord.
Despite sort of the speed that Secret is playing at, EG, they still have some of these key points on the map. They still hold on to the tier 1 mid. Fly's been doing a good job of keeping it at full health with the living armor. And Secret have yet to sort of push in and look to take that, which is kind of interesting. 23 minutes in, they've got a 13k lead, but they haven't taken the mid tower.
EG's really they've been very focused on that mid tower especially. Just constantly having the Underlord parked between there and with the tree as well. They could look to make that move pretty soon, though, as they do still have their lasso available again, so he can look to jump and pull people out of position away from that tower. Yes, I mean, it's increasing. It's just increasing more and more for Secret. That PL, the Kunkka as well, farming a crazy amount. And you mentioned a little bit of luck for the Viper to get that growth ball. We didn't point out, but it was an Imp Claw picked up for the Kunkka, one of the better pickups for him. And now he has a full BKB on top. So he was having a little bit of problems maybe if he gets caught inside of a pit or caught by the Willow. Now, how do you bring down this man?
And this game has just sort of fallen into the same way that we've seen Secret take the other 2 games that they did this series, where they've been able to push EG into a position where EG feel that they're forced to play the farm game, but the truth of the matter is their heroes, they just do not farm as well as Secrets do, so they're just playing a losing game at the moment.
Yeah, and Drow is not going to be getting stronger at this point versus a PL, because if you look at Arteezy's itemization, he's feeling like he actually has to go for a BKB in this game because the ways they have to get on top of him in the backlines, be it from the Tiny, be it from the Batrider, be it from just a charge from the Phantom Lancer, he's feeling it very threatened.
I mean, unlike Arbed's Viper, Viper just isn't the hero that he used to be when it comes to AFK farming. And you're seeing that in his net worth. You just see right behind him, both Zai and Puppey, they're nearly as farmed as EG's mid.
Yeah. He's 0 to an 8, a place that you never really want to be on Viper. You want to be the one leading the charge, trying to set up, walking up, being unkillable. But in this matchup, you're very killable because the way that Secret's set up so far. And we're seeing very deep aggressive wards coming out too. Puppey puts one down bottom to be able to watch any movements that come out down there. If they see anything there, like the transitions, then they can look to pressure onto that mid tower or even top.
It really is just another one of those games where you've sort of got to ask yourself, what is the plan from EG? It's not going great right now, and what are they sort of trying to work towards? In their minds, where do they see an opportunity to turn this one around?
I don't know, because it's the same. It feels similar to the last one, that they don't have someone to initiate it and start to fight.
And he's got a full heart. Matsu,
he has a full heart.
You are not killing this man. He's level 20.
And he also picks up a Mindbreaker for himself too. All right, man, this is a scary Phantom Lancer. He also has some neutral items they can pass off to his buddies as well, since he's been jungling for quite a while.
And it really does feel like, off the back of the drafts, as we said, both of these strats sort of going back to what we saw previously in the tournament. EG, they chose to go with this Drow Viper, but Secret, the PL, that really was the hero that was just having the edge in a lot of these situations.
They're about to see Arteezy. They saw the arrow coming in.
He's going to try and slide away, but with Matsu on top of him, there's no hope for the Drow Ranger. That's EG's carry done and dusted. As Secret can just play the map however they wish with the lead that they have.
Yeah, look at this. They're collapsing already. They find the Treant Protector Fly. They don't have any fear. They're not afraid of this Underlord. They're not afraid of this Willow. They're not afraid of anything on EG.
And they don't need to be. EG, they have nothing right now to scare Secret with. Their cores remain incredibly underfarmed. And Secret, they're taking over the map. They're taking over the entire game. The next thing you know, you're going to look at Matoran and he's going to have the Basher. He's going to have the Abyssal Blade. And these sort of item progressions cannot be matched by EG in this passive state that they're playing.
No, I mean, EG's draft is all about you get the ball rolling, you group up, and you kind of just start going. Secret's draft kind of thwarts that, especially when they have this type of a lead. And I don't know, I'm not too sure what you even can do versus EG, because you don't want to give up this Roche. If you do, that's going to be almost impossible for you to come back. So they're trying to contest it here. They have the Underlord, which is really good around the pit at least.
It's not going to be an easy fight, though. Already the Illusion's just burning the entirety of Ramsey's mana. He's going to have to use the Shrine right now to start things off, just to get his mana back up. But instantly, you know, the constant onslaught of these Illusions pushing at him. They're going to burn it again. They drag in Arbed. Arbed's caught on the front. He gets the BKB off the fear from Crit, trying to push the back, but Arbed is just dying through the magic immunity. He's trying to run. Nisha hits him hard with the Tidebringer cleave. Arbed is gone, and Secret, they're ready to try and catch more. Yours up won't break the X-Mark combo, but he wanted to save Crit's life. He's into the Shadow Realm, but they have the AoE damage. Secret are just destroying and humiliating EG here in this game 5.
It honestly feels like the game's over. I don't know what a Drow Viper lineup can do versus a PL. If you're not ahead with Drow and Viper, the game is already super difficult, and now they're not only just behind, they're massively behind versus a PL who I don't know how they can bring down at all. They can't seemingly kill anybody on their lineup when they get a nice route into fear play. Everybody else just gets away, and they're almost full health right after the fight.
And off to Roche they go. Nothing. It's going to be there from EG to stop this. As you said, they kind of had to, but there's a lot of things that EG needed to do this game, and they were unable to achieve any of them.
They're trying to farm up this BKB like we mentioned for Arteezy, also trying to finish up a Maelstrom for Abed, but that was Abed with his BKB reveal in that last fight, and it did absolutely nothing.
Here we have, they are trying to TP over once again, but it's too late. Roshan has fallen, Matu has the Aegis. They'll look towards Nisha, but Nisha, he's forced back to safety, out of the range of the multi-shot. And with that initial burst fire attempt from EG, they haven't got anything else left to throw out. They've got to back off. A Secret, now with this Aegis, I mean, they couldn't even kill Matu the once, killing him twice. It's pretty much impossible. His farm, he's now nearly 7k ahead of Arteezy's Drow. There is no stopping this man. As Secret, they've done an incredible job of just securing the map, and when they do that, Matu and Nisha, they just get out of control.
Yeah, and there's so limited plays that EG can really do. I feel like I'm just repeating myself over and over again, but I don't know what they can really do versus this lineup because of how fast an advantage Secret claimed. From the rotations, from Yapzor, and then they just park themselves in all three lanes, and it doesn't feel like there's anything that EG can do.
At the moment, you just look at the heroes, and EG, they have one core hero, the Drow, and a core hero that's severely underfarmed. Both the Viper, Arbed, and Ramsey's Underlord, they're falling behind. They're falling behind the supports of Secret. Their game, it's over. I mean, as you said, their game was over long ago. It's now to Secret to just decide when they want to end this. As they move up, there is a repair kit for EG. That slows down a little bit.
I think alright, you accept that. You're like, alright, you got a repair kit and tree armor. We're going to back up and at least claim this secondary outpost so you can't have it, Crit. Looking like he wants to try to make a solo play here on Zai.
See if he can do it. He cannot. Yapzor's in. Give Zai the backup he needs. They'll secure the bounty rune.
But he does defend at least the outpost for his team for the time being, so they get a little bit of experience, but that experience does not do anything.
I mean, Matu, he's just poking here alone.
He's got Aegis. He's got no fear at all.
He is invincible.
Nisha makes his way over, and a full AC now as well on top of that on the Kunkka. And they can just go from tower to tower. They've got aggressive wards down too. Zai trying to look for a catch, and he's going to find it.
And they go. Drag back Ramses. In they go with a jump. Ramses, with the stick, he's trying to live, but he'll fall. BKB popped by Arbed. He's running away. They're chasing him down. Past the tier 3, past the tier 4. As Secret continue to bully EG closer and closer to submission.
More repair kits still available. Fly will throw one more out. They have one additional one after this in combination with the glyph.
I mean, what EG's done to themselves this game, it's beyond repair. These kits aren't going to do anything to help them out in this sort of situation. In they go, Secret Matsu just diving for Fly, evaporate, over they move to Arteezy, he puts the BKB, he's got to run back, there'll be a buyback from Fly, Terrorize just sent back the two of them, Arbed, he's trying to focus down onto the Nisha Kunkka, but with the BKB, Nisha could continue to walk back to safety. Matsu, he just goes straight back in, the mana of Arbed is burned as Matsu fights the four of them deep past the tier 4 towers, as they cannot hold him back. Ramsey tries to go in with the root, it's instantly removed by the Manta, the repair kit is healing the tower back up. But EG, they just cannot get a single kill from Secret.
They've stalled it out, but that was their last charge of their repair kit. And we saw that Secret, they just stopped hitting the building at that point because they're like, whatever, we're just going to dive past it for a moment. And EG, they're just trapped in their base. They're acquiring no farm at all, and it's getting close to the point where we're going to have 5 heroes on Secret, maybe surpassing any of the heroes' net worth on the side of EG, as Arteezy is kind of alone amongst all of those dire heroes on there. It's just a clinic by Secret. No mercy whatsoever.
I mean, in all 3 wins from them in this grand finals, they have been. Secret have just dominated from start to finish in the wins that they've had. Jumping on Arbed. Arbed's dead for 55. The boat will be sent on through. Ramsey's trying to force them back, but the illusions, they're just keeping Arteezy at bay. Arteezy's got no mana to fight with, no frost arrows, no multi-shot to use. Ramsey's is dead. They're onto the tier 3 towers, fighting through the armor, pushing on. There's no hold that EG can provide right now. It's reaching a 30k lead at 32 minutes. As EG, all they can do is stand back and watch. Secret, they'll take this mid-brax, and they can just decide however they want to play this one from now on. They'll move up to the top lane. Another lane in trouble. And EG, all they're doing is watching. They're dead down to heroes. They can do nothing with 5. They certainly can't do anything with 3 of them.
No, they're just gonna get dove here, inevitably die. I'm still surprised they haven't called it just yet, as another Rax gets claimed. Both lanes are gone.
It's looking rough, to say the least. 33k lead, 2 sets of racks.
I'm surprised this even gives the rating a 1%. This feels like one of those games that we had at TI where it's at 100% win rate, because I don't think that there's any way that Secret can lose this one, even if they gave a lot of deaths to EG. Is they don't have any more fuel for themselves.
I mean, maybe they're not calling GG because they already disconnected 20 minutes ago, because that's how they're playing right now. They're doing nothing, Evil Geniuses. Secret making this look like a walk in the park right now.
I mean, there really is just nothing that they've been able to do. Once Secret started to get the ball rolling, once they started getting so tanky on all these heroes, I mean, feeling like they have 4 or 5 cores across their lineup. Yeah. EG's trying to hang on here, but they don't have damage. It's a 34,000 gold lead for Secret.
I mean, at least they can think about the positives, right? They managed to win a couple of games against Secret. That's kind of nice.
They definitely had some solid games.
Yeah.
This one, though, out of hand.
Oh, hey, here we go. Yapzor. It's not going to die.
Yes,
no way to die. Another turn onto Arteezy. The boat comes crashing down, and so does Arteezy's life. Arteezy's dead. They'll move on for more. The lasso's onto Arbed. Arbed's gone. Done and dusted. And Secret, they could just A-click the heroes, move on forward. Goodbye, Crit. He's able to disappear to the Shadow Realm, but he cannot disappear, unfortunately, from this hell of a game that he's in.
They call finally.
GG's there, ladies and gentlemen. Your grand final champions are Team Secret. They'll take the major title, and as I said, every games that they won, they weren't even close. They destroyed Evil Geniuses like they did to many of the opponents they had on this incredible run at the major. They're just a tier above.
Yeah,
there's nothing else to be said.
In these last few games, it felt like a 30,000 gold lead at the 30-minute mark. All 3 games they won. EG did bring
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Prepare for battle.
Avowedly. Concentration. 'Tis tedious. As needs be. I proceed. Orbs light my path. Witness true sorcery.
30
I'll
seconds
keep it
to
in
battle.
mind. Yes! Unto battle!
The battle begins.
So it is said. Mindfully. Away hence. Thither I go. And well, short-sighted of you. Of course. Over yon. Thus and so.
Dire's courier has been killed.
With speed. Yes. Such tedium. This ends. The spell I well remember. The learned one strikes. Away hence! I'll keep it in mind. Yes. Orbs light my path. Words of power. As needs be. Madly electro. Over yon. Yes. Reach spirit from the great mystery. Count your moments. I am committed. This bores me. You dare fight me? Can't you see I'm under attack? Attack! Profitable engagement. I'll not be interrupted. Knowledge is power. Avowedly.
Bottom is missing.
Thus and so. Nigh unto death. Concentration. Arcane necessity. Ghost rock. No! Fine. The enlightenment stands ready. Chimares extract its pulse. Cross Cryonis. And well aware. Mark these words. They're the last you'll hear. Unto battle. I proceed. Ill luck upon you. With my fold lock, true arcanery thrives. Away hence. No! Just remembered. Such tedium.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So it is said. An honor to fight me. 'Tis tedious. Invoke the elements. Well away, distracting monsters. Mindfully. Fight me. Your death approaches. Athwart my path. Can't you see I'm under words of power? Forthwith. Fight me. Of course, Arcana, known only to me. Short legs, you know? With speed. Thither I go, a charming hex. As needs be. Away hence!
Unworthy.
Peculiar. Enjoy an augury abound! Attack! Yeah! Well away. A charming hex. Hearken unto denied. True arcanery thrives. This ends. My souls are lost. Keep a rich rejoice. The learned one strike. Fine. This bores me. Attack! Spherical sorcery. Avowedly. Thither I go. Sadrin's protracted frisson. My concentration shattered. Knowledge is power.
Solitude I return.
So it is said. Short legs, you know? Drawn from deep within. I proceed. Drawn from deep within. Yes. Rex Triumph. Quas Regoris. Over yon, I slip from sight. My magics die with me.
Your form returns
Your
from whence
middle
it
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Cold snap from the great extractive monster. 'Tis tedious. Plucked from the arcane. Hearken unto me. Quas rex quas. Thus and so. Behold. I am committed. A small annihilation. Who threatens my concentration? Plucked from the arcanery. Orbs light my path. With speed. Athwart my path.
Dire structures are fortified.
Malevolent perturbation. Forthwith. Your death approaches. Fight me! Fight me! I'll not be interrupted. Tornado! Arcana known only to me.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'll keep it in mind. I'm well aware. Ruinous is my mind is my arcanery. Mindfully. I proceed. Concentration. As needs be. My memory fails me. An honor to fight me. So must be. This bores me.
double kill.
So it is said. Over yon. Nigh unto death.
Welcome.
Well aware.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
So.
Your top tower is under attack.
Claw, I'm under one of my favorites. You dare fight me with unerring. I must have stepped on something. Attack! Avowedly. Spirit vessel. Of course. I've forgotten you already. Fine. I'll keep it in mind. Words of power. Such tedium. Count your moments.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
'Tis tedious. Cross triumphs. Forthwith. Grace to you. Ill luck upon you. The learned one strikes.
I'll take that.
Unto battle. Well away. As was owed. Away hence. Spherical sorcery. Small annihilation. Orbs light my path. Yes. Short legs, you know? Lamentable. Thither I go. Attack! True arcanery thrives. With speed. I am wet squash wet. Forthwith. Fight me.
Your top tower has been denied.
Thwart my path. I'm well
Your
aware.
bottom tower is under attack.
Such tedium.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thus and so. The errant cosmos works against me. From the great mystery, geist of lethargy. With speed. Fine. I proceed. Avowedly. Yes. Fight me. This bores me. So it is said, words of power. Wrong witness when wet wash wet. Assisted suicide. Over yon, plucked from the arcanery. Orbs light my
Dire
path.
structures are fortified.
Concentration.
Your top tower is under attack.
An honor to claws of Cornelius. My totality is the cause.
The enemy's
I will keep
bottom
it in
tower
mind.
has fallen.
Divine scepter. Short legs, you know. Experience true swiftness. Augury abounds. Nigh unto death. A spell I well remember. Of the ghost of Karo. Mindfully. My foes locked. Behold. Knowledge is power. Triumphant blast. Whosoever stands against me stands briefly. Can't you see I'm under attack?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Blown out on a cold wind.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Invoke the elements. Tip my rocks hindergast. Yes! Peculiar. My mind is my arcanery. Well away. I am committed. Thither I go. Your death approaches. Away hence! As need plucked from the arcanery, but Endolion's malevolent triple sun! Unto battle, full! I am a beacon of not far. The spell I well remember. Thus and so. Spherical sorcery. Of course. Alacrity. So may it be. Short legs, you know? I proceed.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Arcana known only to me. Last. Well
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sorcery. Thither I go.
Mine at last.
Away hence. Drawn from deep within. An incantation just returned. I'll go back now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There are some things such as to.
This bores the ghost of Karo. Over yon. Well away. From the
Dire's structures are fortified.
Through my soul's aloft. Chimaeras attractive foes. Can't you see I'm under attack? Cross for Jordan, night exo tri-solar.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In cross west excellent. Ow! Assisted suicide spell I well remember. I'll keep
Your
it in
bottom
mind.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
My mind is my arcanery. Quas Rex Quas. I am committed. With speed. 'Tis tedious. As needs be. Avowedly. Plucked exort Trionis. Such tedium. Spherical invoke the elements. Orbs light my path. Not yet. Forthwith, Ghost Walk. Trionis. Augur Saturn's protracted friction. This bores me.
Bountiful.
So it is said. As I will.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Short layout.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Arcana. Arcana. Known only to me. I will remember. Thus and so.
Just another notch.
I'll keep it in mind. An incantation just remembered. Witness true sorcery. Prostrate ice. Avowedly. Tis tedious.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I am committed. Profitable engage. Charm enlightenment stands ready. Thither I go.
Haste.
As needs be. Over yon. Of course. Mindfully. Unto battle. From the great history, a rich tradition. Drawn from history. If we only just met, I'll keep it in mind. Forget not.
Double damage.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Bounty is mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Such tedium. With speed. Infel Wex Quas Wex. Bounty.
Money changes hands.
Oh, I slip from sight. Bounty. As was owed. Away hence!
What do you buy?
Well away. I'm well aware. The small annihilation. Behold! Yes! Forge spirit. Concentration! Yes! A rich tradition. A geist of lethargy. I proceed. Away hence! Short legs, you know? Spiritual silence. Concentration! The evil laws of Tornarius. One of my favorites. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Words of power. Words of power.
Your bottom tower is falling.
Rex Exort. Who threatens my concentration?
My doubled.
From grief elementals. Of course.
Dire structures are fortified.
You dare fight me? Spherical sorcery. Wex Quas Wex. Mind food. My mind zeal of Wexort. I'll not be interrupted.
Double kill.
Orbs light my path. Yes. Invoke
The foulest cloister. I return.
I am committed. A charming head from the great mystery. Thus and so. Wet cyclonic ravagers of Armus velocity. Forthwith. Count your moments. I'll keep it in mind. Zeal of Wexort. Attack! Learn how frag from the great frigid fortification. Omtor Navy! The celestial inferno. Over yon! Sphere cold! Sadron's protracted bristle against that sword. Spark my lungs cindergast. Thither I go. with speed. Avowedly cross trionic. True arcanery thrive, one of my favorites. The mundane is nothing to the arcane. I proceed.
Let chaos
Bountiful.
5. I'm well aware. Witness true sorcery. Words of power. Colleen's most cunning fabrications. Well experienced true swiftness. Arcana no learn how fragile you are. Their luck upon you. Drawn from deep within. Cross for joy rapidly. This
Your shaman has fallen to the radiant.
drawn from deep within. So it is said. My foes can not gallop but an impulse. Behold! Plucked from the arcanery. Sunstrike! Such tis tedious. Witness rich traditions. As needs be. Words of power. Tornado. Extractive monocle. Plucked from the arcanery. Charming an ally from naught. Mindfully. Oh, a spell I well remember. Drawn from deep within. As needs be. Sunstrike. Invoke the seal of weapon. Hearken unto despair. I hold words of power. Experience.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over yon, Arcana.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
Can't you see I'm under attack? Wet, excellent, charming heads.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Words of power. Plus Traionic, one of my favorites.
Radiant victory.
Let chaos
You guys are soldiers, okay? You're the best players, but play, don't talk. Let me do the talking.
Hex is out as well.
You're the best players. They're good Dota players, understand? They have nothing on us. You guys are soldiers, okay? You're the best players, but play, don't talk. Let me do the talking.
Hex is out as well.
Right now.
Nice!
MC is mentally done.
OG pushing Liquid.
Right now.
Nice!
MC is mentally done.
OG pushing Liquid back to the base because Liquid have nothing. Because Liquid have nothing.
They just run at us.
They just run at us.
What do we do against it?
short-sighted of you.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
As was promised.
Assassination is nature's way.
Gates swing wide.
Now we're talking.
No, 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 no.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. 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 Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
By my wings. It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
As I will. Indeed. You've thought this through? That may well be.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Consider the consequences. Yes. Yes. Be it thus.
The battle begins.
I am sworn to turn the tide wherever I can. Tis my honor. You'll have no cause to question me. My power is summoned. Oh no. Just so. Forth and willingly. As it is in my power. Indeed. Bide my time. I go as bid. Very well then.
يلعن كس امك شرموطه. Leave the fucking lane, you fucking animal. Leave. Okay, I'm a fucking AFK jungle. Report this motherfucker. He's taking glass pills. No wonder you have a name tag as well. يا ابن الشرموطه. كس امك.
Okay, you fucking number.
That is right.
كس امك شرموطه. Cancer.
I'll buy it.
First blood. First blood, last words.
My power is summoned. As I will. Consider the consequences.
I think not.
You have no cause to question me. Tis my honor. I go as bid. Because you miss me. Be it thus. It's mine. Yes. Mine, I think. Yes.
Not for you.
Very well then. By Skrill. By my wit. Hiya! What is true? When you land. Yeah. Hello. That may well be.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just so. Let it fall. Indeed. The truth of my Hiya! It is right. As it is in my power. Very well then. Tis my honor. It is right.
I'll take your tribute.
Just so. I'm down. I shall not forget. Consider the consequences. To a new landing. As I will. I go as bid. Forth and willingly. Be it thus. That may well be. Oh, get it. I'll bide my time. Haste! By my wings. You've thought this through? Indeed. You'll have no cause to question. Indeed. Yes.
Radiant's courier
My
has been
power
killed.
is summoned. No mana. As it is in my power. Our greater end. That may well be. By my will.
Prepare failure, soldier. Bye.
Yeah! I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Austria. I'll bide my time.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed. Just so.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go as bid.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
'Tis my honor.
Your top tower is under attack.
Undoubted. It is right.
Your middle tower is under
Light
attack.
strewn below me. Indeed. Be it thus. Forth and willingly. As I will.
Your top tower is under attack.
When you landing. I'll break their wings.
Your top tower is under attack.
You'll have no cause to question me.
Your top tower is under attack.
I saw it so
Your middle tower is under attack.
The true blade ends all.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I rededicate my magic to the nest of thorns.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You've thought this through?
Your middle tower is under attack.
As it is in my power. Give it here. My power is summoned. Who dares fly against me? I'll bide my time. Thought this through?
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah! You'll have no cause to question me. Arcane Ra! My death means nothing next to ours.
Your top tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My power is summoned. Tip to tip my
Your top tower has been denied.
Be it thus.
Your Your middle tower is under attack.
And willingly. Hiya! 'Tis my honor. It is right. Indeed. Yes. By my wings. By the ancient powers. I go as all I do in her name. You have entered my...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As it is in my power.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's mine. As I will.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Name of my secret to a new land. Very well then. Yes. The seal of yeah. That may well be. Just I go as big.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You've thought this through?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Consider the consequences.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That may well be. Lesser being would grow dizzy at such heights. Aya! Yes. You'll have no cause to question. Tis my honor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As it is in my power. By my wings.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Threaten me.
Unstoppable.
I'll bide my time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Undoubtedly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As I will.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dash.
Your bottom tower is under Your top tower is under attack.
Skyrath, live through me! Just so. Forth and willingly. Be it thus. It is right. The balance of Spriak. To a new land. Such a hard revenge! It is right.
Parting shot!
As I will. I bide my time. Be it thus. The seal of Adulva upon
Your middle tower
I
is
hope
under
it's
attack.
clear which of us has the degree.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Such a fucking animal.
Your middle
Literally a
tower has
fucking
fallen.
animal.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
loss. Why were you
Never play Metal again in your fucking life.
Shut
the fuck up, animal. Why are you playing Dota? You fucking threw a fucking game because somebody took baskets from you. You retarded piece of shit. Never take mid. Honestly, that's like You don't have one.
You retarded animal.
What the fuck are you talking? What is this? What is this?
What is this? You fucking animal. Please report the Sun-King like Sun-King and Sniper are the fucking idiots.
Indeed. Rod of Aethon.
Lark is coming.
Such a height.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Never more to see my Skyrath on?
Your top tower is under attack.
Forth and willingly. That may well be.
Undoubtedly. It's my with an L. Just so. Very well then. It's mine. Consider the consequences.
I'll take your tribute.
As it is in my power. I'm under attack! Her face, I see.
What's your fucking problem, man?
It is worth every sacrifice.
Such a useless thing.
Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
You'll have no cause to question me.
Your top tower has fallen.
Forth and willingly. Tis my honor. Who dares?
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll bide my time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By my wings.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Higher I soar! Be it thus. As I will.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go as bid.
Wonderful.
Consider the consequences. My power is sudden.
You wanted out of here, didn't you?
That may well be. Use my powers wisely. Take that as you've put this through? Undoubtedly.
Your bottom tower is
As
under
it is
attack.
in my power. Just so. Yes. Just so. Tis my honor. My power is summoned. By my wings. I'll bide my time. Undoubtedly.
Until I have this item, you want it?
Put this through. You'll have no cause to question me. Very well then.
Nice, guys. Work.
Dinner sends me. Let it go. Forth and willingly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. To a new land. Be it thus. That may well be. As it is in my power.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Indeed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. By Squeal. It is right. As a new beginning. I go as bid.
I can go and stun again. Can kill. Go, go, go.
Just so.
Heal, 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 heal. Go. Oh, fuck.
Forth and willingly. Yes.
Nice. Ah!
Good! Good!
Me?
Very well then.
What's that?
Be it thus.
Guys, mid laner have rod the front of you. Nice.
That may well be. It is right.
Come suck my
Indeed.
dick. Come. Come suck my dick. Better for you.
You are a gay
My power
desert
is some-
animal, and your brain's fucked up. So you should stop that.
To a new landing. You'll have no cause to question me.
What? I keep the
As
other
it is
one.
in my power. Yes. I'll bide my time.
Nice.
Bide my time. Consider the consequences.
It's a true story.
Small suffer compared to that of Sir Irish.
Triple kill!
Dash. It's mine.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Arcane of ways.
It was a good play from him. I did an ulti as well there, that's why he got the triple.
Radiant structures are fortified.
First do today, when the fucking sun.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
And it's kind of funny that the desert dweller freaks fucking sank.
The time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll dash.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Bide my time.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'll take your tribute.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It's mine.
You're mine.
Can help restore her to the Eyrie?
Triple kill!
I go as bid. I'm down.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Fighting blood.
Your top tower is under attack.
Next words.
I meant to press fucking earn. Wow. It's a guys, I fucked up.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Myself down. But in honor, I must. When you land I'll dash you. My power is summoned. Yeah. You'll have no cause to question me.
Nice!
As it is in my power. It is right. It is mine. Indeed. It is mine. Hiya! That may well be. Yet not. That's something.
Attack, mid.
Ancient powers.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forth and willingly.
Very well then. That's what it means. You wanna go and take out the blade? Get back. Next is alive. Back.
Just so. I will.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I can trouble.
'Tis my honor.
Oh, I fucked up, sorry. My bad. Get rune. I have buyback now. They took the gym, I think.
That may well be. Just so.
I think give this to Winter, the sniper. Or Sky. He has the gem. He's here. Back. Back, please. Back.
I just lost the gem because you keep
They can't push now. They can't. We have creeps.
Your top tower is under attack.
Don't use grip, don't.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks
report something, guys, please.
Dire structures are fortified.
Report something. If that fucking animal wasn't screaming back.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
I have my back. Suck my dick.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I rededicate my blood.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
I go as leader.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It's right.
Your ancient is under attack.
You have no cause because my power is solid.
Your bottom tower is under attack. bottom tower is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling. Your ancient is under attack.
I thought I glitched something about you threw way more than I did, so shut your phone off.